I remember to turn the mic on this time. Good night, or whatever time it is where you were watching today. Hello, Tep, Vector, King Samurai, how yous doing? Welcome to a bonus stream. You guys knew that though. What Tep doesn't know though is what that song was. So that was It Doesn't Really Matter by TJ Davies, and it sounds like you should check out the soundtrack to Metropolis Street Racer on Dreamcast, because the soundtrack is pretty much Sonic R2. You're going to discover a wealth of good TJ Davies songs done with Richard Jacks, and if you recognise the melody there, that's Sega Saturn Green Grove from the Saturn version of 3D Blast. Some of the melodies got recycled, which I don't mind. I'm going to actually put that in the playlist. Save. Done. So that song is now in the playlist in the description over on YouTube. Let me put my display onto Switch 2 so that we can play Donkey Kong Bonanza. I've got an itch to play fresh Nintendo magic. I've played Mario Kart World for like 50 hours now and I'm bored. I'm joking. It's a great game, but I do want something else to play on my Switch 2. You know, none of the other launch titles really grab my attention, so let's go into Donkey Kong Bonanza blind. You're gonna have a treat listening to that. And hello, Keo. Banana. When you see this banana, don't turn the power off till it's finished. It's a very specific message and request for the gamer, isn't it? Normal mode or assist mode? We'll do normal, thank you. Pardon me. Sonic and the Secret Rings as Moon. I feel like this is another quiet Switch 2 game. It looks like the cameraman wanted us to notice the Donkey Kong beams. Was that a quick time event? A quick time event in my Donkey Kong game? It was all serious there. I was expecting something badass to happen. And then he does that. Oh well, Donkey Kong is very responsive. Wow. Apparently B is punch as well. No, B is to ground pound. I can jump. That's a very high jump. Ooh. Ooh. We can climb. Is there anything Donkey Kong can't do? He's a spider monkey now. Camera. Ha. Is this gold useful? Okay, this is already strangely addictive. NPC ditties. I remember when I saw the initial trailer during the Switch 2 Direct, and I was like, is this a rare game? What is this? These rocks with funny eyes look like rare characters, and then I saw the Diddy Kong clones, and I was like, oh, it's a new Donkey Kong game? These graphics are nice. How much... Okay, so... There's obviously surfaces you can't punch through. I asked that when I saw the initial trailer to this. What's gonna stop you from just punching your way through every level? It's so responsive. This is kind of fun to just do. And there's so much gold. Hello, Rock. Hello. Are you alright? Oh, this is like a bug tester's dream. Imagine testing this game and just coming across all kinds of weird physics issues. We're probably not going to see much stuff like that. Hey Sparky, how you doing? Mine Kong. Did I just see water there, or was I tripping? This is nice lighting. But let's get the banana, I guess. There we go, we heard it. Explore the mining tunnel. How long do you reckon it's going to take for Sonic Team to copy this and give Knuckles this playstyle in a future Sonic game? Or dare I say Sonic himself? They probably find some way to give it to Sonic and not have Knuckles be playable. No, it's not the 2010s anymore. Sparky says that his hands were much happier doing the drill attack with A. A? That's jump. You hated jumping with A, so you swapped it to B immediately? Nah. I expect jump to be the A button. And I'm glad that it is. I didn't have to think. Although, oh, no I did. I pressed, so that's interesting. I pressed this button first, expecting to jump. Lol. And that's how I discovered you could ground pound. Hello. I expect to be able to move the camera during this for some reason, but no. Find more bananas. Collect-a-thon. Let's have a look at the water rendering. Does the water adapt to and change to the terrain? And do we have any nice ripple effects? Yeah. Ripples are coming out of where Donkey Kong is. Did I just roll? No. Okay. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh, this is the way I came in, right? Grab that gold. Whoa, I just did a roll somehow. How did I do that? Ah, wow, so that's like in Splatoon. You know how in Splatoon 3 you can do a squid roll? It's that exact input. It's change direction and then quickly press the A button and then you do that. That's cool. That's just like in Splatoon 3, except you can't chain them together. Oh no, you can. Wow, okay. So that is just like in Splatoon 3. And it's exactly the same inputs. How about that? The controls took Sparky a few hours of constant play to truly master. You really use every button. Oh wow. And no moves are locked off. Whoa. I can do anything. Yeah, you're right. Every button has something. And nothing's locked off. I can grab a chunk of the ground with the ZR button. And I guess I can throw it. With the same... Whoa, you can stick it to the wall? I was expecting an explosion, not a sticky to the wall. Does that mean... I've seen this in a trailer, I think. You can, oh. Oh, I grabbed a chunk of that. What the... It's got an auto target? I want to throw it at there, please. Whatever. Oh, I was facing that way. Okay. Okay, I want to throw it at that rock. It's gonna take some getting used to the throwing physics. What's that doohickey that I've just picked up? Is it that radioactive looking coin that I've got 9 of? Whoa! I like how water just appears, so... Yeah, there's a pool of water underneath. Cool. I wonder if there's gonna be any, like, dynamic watery stuff in the future. Whoa, so strong. It's so responsive. This is a button matches Dream, I think. Alright, I guess we're gonna go this way. This is so... you know, like... This is just making me think. When I'm playing a game like Dark Souls and I'm just running down a corridor and there's not much else to do, you kind of just fiddle with buttons and do things. The same thing in like Metroid when doing a speedrun in Dread. Now you can do whatever you want along the way. Did you see how blurry that texture was? Whoa, I dropped pretty far there. What's your problem? How can I help you? Okay. Okay. Oh. I was facing the wrong way. You can't just snack on another monkey's banana like that. Okay, camera. Why did you want to zoom into here? I feel like this game's camera is going to be a bit jank. Hey Yoshi, I hope you're having a good day. Tep envisions a Sonic with a punch wisp. Boxing glove. Nah, it's not the 2010s anymore. Other than that, Sparky's not saying shit. The hand slap collects everything around you. Hand slap. Have I done a hand slap? Oh, what's this? Oh, that's how you do the Wreck-It Ralph thing? Looks a little bit weird. It feels like you don't fall fast enough. Or is that only on this platform? Yeah. Okay, that's a little janky looking. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be going down here, aren't I? Hand slap. What's that? Oh, this! This collects everything around you. Cool. So that's the R button. I like how the game just gives you all your moves, and you can just discover them. Okay. Further and further down into Metroid Prime's lair we go. What's this down here? Looks kinda dangerous. What is that? Oh wow. Okay, remember to press that button to collect shit. There's 2 steps. The initial vibration sends it out the ground, and then the second one collects it. Pause. Are there any sound options? Ooh, you can change the camera to fast. I want to see how fast that feels. Motion controls. Oh, we know we want motion controls to be fast wherever they are. Wow. I usually don't like camera shake, but we'll see what this game feels like first. I want strong rumble, thank you. We kind of got like customizable controls in a Nintendo game again. Pause is what people used to say when someone says something accidentally accidentally gay, because the monkey was talking about snacking on his banana. Lol. Odd Rock's voice. Look at all these options. I never expected to see so many options. Shame there's no sound options here though. Save. What else is here? Controls, save data, amiibo. That's very fast. Lol. Well, I'm glad I chose that. That's not very fast at all compared to some games. Thank you, Nintendo, for finally letting me change my camera speed. Could you add that to Mario Kart World, please? Ah. Oh. What are these? Guess I'll find out on my own. Oh wow. I think people are gonna love they're gonna say what they say about Super Mario Odyssey with this game's controls and Donkey Kong's moves. How did I do that Splatoon-y shit before? There we go. Checkpoint. Oh wow, it's one of these? They used one of these in the Tomb Raider 2012 soundtrack. And created other odd instruments. Resulting in a very cool sound for that game. It's a guilty pleasure game, that one. It's got a terrible story, but I still like playing that Tomb Raider game every now and then. Ooh, banana. Ooh, who's Dashi? Tep's gonna watch Dashi play this after this. So much gold. Wherever I can spend this, I guess they're gonna have high prices. Are you alright? I didn't mean to do that, lol. Well, now you're stuck in there. Can we make a prison for him? Oh no, not the box! Not the box! That's one of my favourite episodes of Recess. It's where TJ gets put inside the box. And then he starts tripping out. And then he's actually afraid of the box. Hey Mihi, how you doing? Hola, como estas up in here? We used to have a very special redemption for that. If you want to throw something accurately, hold the throw button while holding a chunk. Yeah, I am. But then how would you throw it afterwards? What the hell is this? Huh. Is there another button to throw? Yes, there is. B can throw the button. the thing. Okay, let's try and throw it accurately now. What the hell did I just do? Did I just use that to destroy the ground? That's not the throw button. There's a monkey going crazy nearby. Floating in the air. No physics. Are you gonna hurt me? I have health. I got 3 hearts up in that corner. Ooh, apples. If only Jay was here. Apples. It's not just bananas. Whoa, this is weird. That's kind of cool that the camera shows you all the ground disappears and you just see all the tunnels. Ooh, banana. Oh, that's a good solution to underground shit. This is like when we're playing Half-Life 2 in the server and we go underwater and we can only see each other when we're underwater. If I see Blaze the cat coming at me, I'm gonna shit myself. We play Half-Life 2 with mods. We got some pretty funny skins. The apples, the word apples is funny to me, by the way, because of Impractical Jokers. I don't know if anybody remembers Q's little punishment where he had to host. He had to, like, they made a movie based on his life, and he had to premiere it and talk about it, each scene slide by slide, and it was just nonsense. And there was a scene about apples. Oh god. Ooh, banapples. Oh, I'm back in my tunnels. Donkey ant. Donkey mole. Donkey Kong the Echidna. Isn't it strange how games still use dithering, by the way? I like it when it's used for shadows, for silhouettes behind walls. I'm just looking at that wondering, would that, like, turn into transparency on a CRT? Do game devs use CRTs still? Well, look at all this gold. I feel like I'm in Smau's lair right now. Wow. I guess this is the end of the tutorial area, huh? I know I didn't like it when I first saw it in the trailer, but I actually like the way Donkey Kong's fur is being rendered in this one. It's very stylish. It's more stylish than if you just gave him incredibly detailed fur strands of hair, you know what I mean? I would argue that this is more impressive than that. A very Tom and Jerry soundtrack. Doing the whole goofy goofy yell. Is this where the sun from Sonic Forces went? In 3 days, the sun will fall on you all. Donkey Kong needs the Phantom Ruby prototype right now. Someone found the black materia. Meow. Don't know what that's a reference to. Perhaps you do. Tep prefers this look so much to the realistic hair. Sparky imagines Nintendo cleared out their CRT collection in around 2004. Some of these loading screens are too quick to read the text. So that was fun in all game, destroying all that ground, but like, how are you gonna mix it up from there? What happened to my clothes? Did they all get sucked off by the tornado? Wow, they're really going for an old slapstick feel with the visual gags here, aren't they? Caution. Ooh, who needs cyberpunk when you've got your cyberpunky graphics right here? Oh, goodbye, neon lights. Alright, I couldn't tell if the rocks were wobbling. I think that's just a shockwave. Well out. Look at this big golden turd. Flew over my head, then I need to play Final Fantasy VII. So I too can fall in love with Tifa. Yeah, who needs cyberpunk when you've got all your neon lights here? Sublayer 10. I guess there's 10 levels in the game. Oh. I was like, is that like the squares, triangles and X's of Kamek? But no, that looks a little more magical than that. Well, dark magical. Because we all know who that was. I don't even know why they're still doing the whole Odd Rock cover-up thing. Like, you've revealed it in the advertising what's going on. It's no longer a surprise to the player anymore. Notice all the classic Donkey Kong girders. Yeah, the cameraman focused on one on the very first cutscene for like 10 seconds before moving down underground. I was like, okay, cameraman, I noticed, can we move along now? I really want to get to Odd Rock because I suspect when that character comes into the game, that's when the magic is going to really start. And it'll become a kind of unforgettable experience. That was Jirachi.
Notice me, senpai! Notice me!
Oh no, did Mihi flush her points down the toilet? like this. She also redeemed an embarrassing photo. Do I even have one? I haven't even added the one from last night into the server. I'm sure I've got one in this, This is terrible. I know I'm about to reveal an embarrassing photo and I don't have one set up already. So, studio mode, photo reveal, but it's the same one from last night still. So why don't I change that? What have I got in my folder? Wow, Tep. Hey, Delay, how you doing? Welcome. I'm just looking for a photo right now. I really should raise the price of that again. Okay, I see it. Oh god. Do I go with this one? Or do I go cringe pose or 90s clothes? Oh, we'll go with this one. Actually. Reset transform. God, it's big. Let's crop that. Oh god, this is a recent one then. And this one was captured by Wonder Woman and sent to me. And she was like, use this as an embarrassing photo, JJ. So this was captured on a video call. Are you ready? Let's go. There you go. Because we both do this to each other. We both, especially when our feed freezes, we both screenshot the frame that's frozen on and send it to each other. And they're always funny and never flattering. Let me make that smaller. Coming soon to the JJ43 merch store. Get your very own JJ43 action figure. Oh, I'll be right back. I've got an itch in my throat. That one's perfect. Delay practice 2 tracks you think aren't good and you're really liking them a lot. Well, there you go. We've won finally. It's crazy. We're playing Sonic Robo Blast 2 card on Fridays now, as well as Half-Life on a Wednesday. And Delay tried Sonic Robo Blast 2 card and didn't have a good impression. But then you expressed interest in playing it again on Wednesday, and you joined us tonight, and you played much better, and you were like, ooh, your opinion was changing. So like, get in. The apples give you health back. I mean, if you really wanted to, Mihi, you could. The VOD's still there, you can still create clips. And it could become like a featured clip. You could do with some new featured clips. I don't think I've updated the featured clips list for a while. I think the latest one was King Samurai, where 3 people clipped the moment, but you remember when I was playing Sonic Adventure DX, and we were in Speed Highways finale, and I was going, I will survive as long as I eat wheat a big sour. What the fuck is going on here? Clips through the ground, dead. Pure cinema, as Sprocky would say. What am I supposed to be doing? Calm down, everyone. There's an exclamation mark over here. What's this? Can I pick it up? Oh, it got destroyed. I thought those were mushrooms for a second. What are these? Giant carrots? Giant carrots full of gold. Eat your carrots, kids. They're full of gold. Whoa. Donkey Kong is pretty well animated. You can like press the button at various points. Oh. You see the different ways he's punching into the ground depending on the direction I'm facing when I do it. Like he's twisting and contorting his body. Nintendo's animators are getting so good. I read that as blood there. I smell gold. Would the water level drop if I like destroyed a bunch of ground? Or would the water level all... Can Donkey Kong only go so far under the water? Can he swim? There seems to be swimming. Are there any swimming controls? The hell's that noise? Was that the sound of me being in the water? Weird noise. Don't understand. I want to know how deep under the water I can go. There's only so far down I can... Wait. Can I like... Oh, it'd be so cool if I could create a tunnel while I was underwater. I'm done messing about there. Ooh, barrels. Oops. I didn't mean to do... Oh yeah, you can just climb. Like... Why barrel at all? You remember reading that gorillas can't swim? Yeah, here he is swimming. Who do you believe? Remember, hedgehogs can swim as well. Something clipping hella hard. I think it might have been my foot, you know, on the ground. But I'm not entirely sure. Always back to hedgehogs. This area's been all thorned up. Smashing stats. What does that mean? 100,000 M. Nice to have... Ooh, a balloon. We know... Is that an extra life? Float back after falling without taking damage. I turned out your light. How do I punch... Make a hole in the ground again? B. That's right. I like how he turned his own light on when I destroyed the light. Swing. Oh. Wow. Okay. I never considered doing that while I held something. It only lasts a certain amount of time and then it gets destroyed. These thorns don't look too deadly here. Ow! But there's no spiky bits on them, it's just a weird texture. It looks like a bunch of cucumbers stuck together, if I'm honest. Cucumbers with green dots at the end of them. Oh, you can destroy the... Ah, that's why they don't have thorns on them, because they can be destroyed. So wait, how much of it can be destroyed? Oh, there's an undergroundy bit here. Ah, so that's what I was doing when I had the chunk before, and I thought I was throwing it, but I wasn't. This has different moves that you can do while holding it. What is this place? What the? What the? What hurt me there? Oh, we're doing the Super Mario Odyssey punishment for dying. What happened? My bloody picture. Oh my god, I wasn't expected to see that when I saw the replay there. It caught me off guard. I was thinking for a second, wait, bees killed me? The chat's talking about bees. I had a wasp nest in my house. One of my houses that I lived in. It was in my bedroom. Wasps were coming through a crack in the windowsill. And in the very same house there was a bee's nest under the bath. And then 2 years ago, in this very house, there was a bee's nest in my neighbour's wall, next door neighbours, and it was, I don't know if I ever spoke about it on stream, but it was horrible. You could hear them in the walls at night. So my death progress saved, but like, how did I die? What happened? Is this just a death plan? Oh, I must have been touching the deadly vines. This material looks interesting. I guess you can't smash through this stuff. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of wasps either, Tep. And every now and then I'll see a random one in the kitchen, like maybe once or twice a year. A wasp will just be in the kitchen somehow for some reason. And it's always, I always see it when I'm like washing the dishes or something, and I freak out. I hate wasps. So I do my best. I open the window and I leave the room and I just hope that the wasp fucks off on its own. My eyes can see the frame rate drops, but they're not usually happening in places where I mind. They're just those weird little janky bits between camera cuts, mostly. I just tested to see if Donkey Kong has a double jump. He doesn't have a double jump. Yeah, why do anything if you can climb? Oh, there are some surfaces that you can't climb up. So you can't climb up green paint. Oh, it really is green paint. Look, it's got slime running down it. I was like, this texture doesn't look right. It looks like it's changing. Try a double jump while holding something? That sounds like a tip, doesn't it? Okay, what other moves do you have while you've got this? We've got B, we've got Y. What's X? What is that? What are we doing here? Are we just showing off? Look at how strong I am! Probably digs upwards, that's a good shout. Let's test that. So what button was it? X. Yeah, digs upwards. Oh yeah, I didn't even realise that X was to punch upwards. So we have punch forward, punch upwards, punch downwards, and jump. That makes sense with the button placement as well. Like, forward is Y, down is B, X is up. Just the way it's positioned on the controller. So what else can I do while holding something? Oh, hello. Something calls to me. No, we can't use it to surf on the water. Never mind. What am I supposed to be doing right now? Where am I? What is this place? That's throw. I somehow came over here for some reason. What's this? Oh, it was just something shiny. What? Music notes. I've never played a game that's like a musical before. Has anybody in our chat played Epic Mickey 2? All I know about that game is it was not as well received as the first game, but Warren Spector wanted to make a musical game. How did that turn out? Looks like we're punching the crater. Looks like we're not punching the crater. My controller feels like someone's tapping it, by the way, when he does that. That's cool. I guess we'll tear it off. I don't mind Nintendo embracing like quick time events in the cutscenes. I don't mind them. Oh, it speaks English. Makes sense that it does though, considering what we know. Monkey. Return to Monkey. Oi! Hi-Fi Rush is the king of musical action games currently. I didn't consider that as like a musical. I guess it is. Has anybody played No Straight Roads? That's a game that's been on my wish list for ages. No Straight Roads seems to be Hi-Fi Rush before Hi-Fi Rush. Indie Hi-Fi Rush with I'm pretty sure there's some very good musicians involved anyway. Some that I listen to on YouTube. Are Funk Fiction involved with that game? I can't remember.
I say good day, sir. Good day, gentlemen.
Good day, Sam. Is that you off now? Look at the detail on Donkey Kong's tie. Make music. He whistles. That. Make your own YTP. Would this work in a real life situation? Someone was scared of you and then you had them in a corner and start whistling at them? Would that make them trust you? I'm sorry, Mr. Scary Monster Guy. Don't touch my shoulder. The Odd Rock has decided to join you. You can now use the power of the Odd Rock's voice. The power of the Odd Rock's voice. I can now whistle. I can whistle. So if you're ever feeling lost, just hold the L button. And your musical note guide bugs will tell you where to go. It's only funny if you've played Monster Hunter World. What I just said there. Wait, is this gonna have like a dynamic soundtrack where I'm gonna be whistling whatever music in the stage and you can just choose to add to the soundtrack whenever you want? Oh yeah, so punching upwards is useful in these. Yeah, seriously, Sonic Team are gonna make a Knuckles game like this in a couple of years' time. Knuckles Frontiers. Wait. Okay, so when this is cool the way that the controls have been set out, because when I'm thinking about what direction I want to punch, I'm actually thinking about what button to press on the controller. Send me down again. Avoid call. No Straight Road should be the name of the next Mario Kart DLC pack. Oh, the barrel is usable now. This way to Bamboon Town. Baboon. Yeah, can you imagine this game on Switch 1 already with these visuals? Running at like 10 FPS. Ah, checkpoint. Your power was out for 1 or 2 hours. You had a power cut? I'm sorry to hear that, Sam. Was I talking to Wonder Woman recently about how I never seem to have had a power cut? In this area, it's kind of crazy. I don't actually remember when my last power cut was. I remember internet blackouts more than electricity blackouts and everything else. Okay, so hearts give you hearts back, I guess. Did Oddrock just say ow? Pardon me. That's why you had to leave car. Oh, it all makes sense now. Yes, I was thinking at the time, why did Sam just suddenly leave? Why did everything... Wow. I'm glad your power's back now, Sam. And thank you for hosting Sonic Robo Blast 2 Kart. And continuing to give the game a chance yourself. I think it's really funny, the Doom guy skin that Sam likes to use, because when he drives past here, he kind of sounds like that Rosen Redeem that we've got here. He goes, and I always think of our Rosen Redeem. Can I just climb on here? No problem. Oh shit. Oh, safety barrier. Oh, I want to effortlessly climb. What's this? Wow, these monkeys very... What do we call it? Very... Well, they're not very selfish, are they? I would have asked for at least a cut. But this one's a pushover. He's like, you can have them all. The hand slap will also reveal hidden items, which you can dig to. I'm noticing a shockwave is being sent out. Ooh. English in my Nintendo game. I haven't heard such things since Metroid Prime 3. No, Metroid Dread. I wonder, was Adam actually voice acted in Metroid Dread? Or did they use like an AI voice for Adam? I can't believe I don't know the answer to that question. Because I know that the Chozo language in Metroid Dread was specifically created for the game, and based on a bit of what was it? Was it a bit of Hebrew or something? A bit of, I can't remember the language that they based Chozo on, but like the stuff was done. And we got to hear Samus's voice in Dread. Had a little bit of voice acting. The first time I heard like non-cheesy, non-cringy dialogue, in my opinion, was playing Metroid Prime 3. Alt 4 has just as good voice acting. What the hell is this? It's reminding me of one of the bosses from Super Mario Galaxy. Yeah, he wasn't so much of a threat. Blair's gonna head out. You went to get some things tonight. Have a good night, Delay. Thanks for being here. And you look after number one. This game's all about different levels of durability. Some materials and terrain will last longer than others. Where am I supposed to be going anyway? What's with these? Oh, I remember. Am I going this way or that way? There's the checkpoint. The arrows are pointing this way. Can I like run? Oh yeah, I can do this kind of. Checkpoint. So where am I supposed to be going? Meow. Banana Mine Climb. Is this kind of structured a bit like Bowser's Fury? You come across a new challenge every time you play. I mean, every new place you go. And it gives it like a level name. What am I supposed to do here? Oh wait, sing. Doodly-doo. Oh, that's clever. I've just realised what that jingle is. Do you? Do you realise what that jingle is? I didn't realise we just came out of the X-Men Academy. Oh, you're a big one. Oh. The bigger they are, the harder the fall. Apples. What do the apples do? You're almost to the top. Let's destroy the arrows so I can't figure out where to go next time. What is this? Shortcut? This is a Souls-like? Could I not have climbed my way up there anyway? Yeah, the climbing is effortless. Look! Oh my god, they've put a barrier here to stop you from just climbing up. You gotta discover it on your own. You level designers, you. Sure, I have to do this kind of shit to stop players from abusing wall jumps in my Metroidvania. Just put things at the top to make sure that they can't skip intended level design. I see what you're doing, Nintendo. This is a Souls-like. Okay. We're going this way. Is there a run? I haven't clicked any of the sticks yet. The clicky sticks don't do anything. Guess we're going up. The music's been nothing special so far, which is strange. It's mainly just been vibes, hasn't it? I feel like this is currently a diegetic soundtrack. Sparky's certain that you could get up there with some sneaky movement. Or maybe he's like throwing a rock at it and then climbing up. Spam and roll is the fastest way to zoom around. What's the roll button? Oh, boss time, I guess. It's a crocodile skeleton. Are the Kremlings involved in this game? Crocodile, that's not like a coincidence, is it? Defeat the rock monster. Why is everything reminding me of Galaxy Quest lately? Go for the weak spot, like in episode 28. It's a rock monster. It doesn't have any weak spots. Well, you're just gonna have to figure out what it wants. What is its motivation?
Little one.
It's a rock monster. It doesn't have any motivation. Good night, Tep. Have yourself a good one. That reminds me. Let me just have a look at the activity feed here. Yeah, Tep wasn't kidding. Tep messaged me today and said, I resubscribed for 6 months, by the way. And he has, yeah, here it is, the notification 6 hours ago. Tep resubscribed for 6 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 13 months. Thank you, Tep. Oh, I guess the embarrassing photo can go away now. How long's that been on screen? 38 minutes. Wow, you're getting bang for your buck. Thank you, Mihi. I got 2 embarrassing photos put in the Discord server. Make music to find my way. Do I have to? Or is it just telling me that for reasons? Punch to turn key. What does it want me to do? Break the stick? Just punch all the problems away? Did we just break the whole place? I guess this Donkey Kong just loves bananas to such a degree that it'll distract him completely. Dive after the bananas.
Let's jump.
God, even while you're airborne, the controls. Oh, roll credits. That took an hour to see the I forgot that we didn't have a title like sequence or anything like that. We just hopped straight into the game pretty much. So I presume all these cutscenes are running in engine, right? Because if that's the case, like, this is so impressive. They look like they're in engine. You know what I mean? This is Tears of the Kingdom? This is Tears of the Kingdom. Welcome to the Sky tutorial area from Tears of the Kingdom. In every shape of... in every sense of the way. Visually. This kingdom has bananas in it. Much better frame rate than Tears the first time I played it. Is that water in the sky? Whoa, look at the big... Wow. Journey to the center of the earth. We actually get music now. Do you get better at whistling as the game goes along? Oh yeah, this game's got a skill tree. Okay. So what have I got? Are these ones that I've got? No. Ah, these are ones that I can afford, I see. I have 1 skill point. Better collecting, jump shot. Ooh, double jump. Let's unlock the double jump. Because I haven't encountered any enemies that are a threat yet. So, using a health chunk to do a double jump by pressing A then A again. People who have like Rumble Turbo controllers are gonna have fun with this, aren't they? They'll have to ban them for speedruns. I'm guessing you can't have turbo controllers or anything like that for speedruns. Otherwise it would be a tool assisted speedrun. So what's the goal? What am I supposed to be doing? Whoa. The frame rate goes to shit when you're looking at the map. Is this what Metroid Prime 4's map is going to be like? 120 FPS, but 12 FPS map? Oh shit. Lol. I just nearly killed myself. I just heard a reference to David Wise's tune there, I think. Doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo. Oh. Can I climb? Phew. Oh god. So what does the game want me to do? Am I just free to do whatever I want? When do I get bored of digging through the entire world? how's the game going to teach me to be careful and not spam dig too much? Can I still dig through this material? Nope. Is that a cow? Did I just see a cow? I thought I just saw a cow. Ow. How about I throw something at you? What just came out of him? The green metal. I guess I learned a new word today. It just says find bananas. Oh, the gold is despawning.
Animals live here? Underground? I understand that. But they aren't very friendly. There's someone over there. Maybe they're nice. Let's go see.
I love that when you land. And the impact. I guess doing a little tap does a little bit of damage to your surrounding area as well. Doodle-doo-doo. Fashion items. What's a fossil? I didn't see myself collect any. How do we get the gold out of here? What's this? What's this? Looks like the stuff that the Gorons were addicted to in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh god. I guess it's explosive rock. Fix the water shortage. I think I've just made the water shortage worse. I guess there is going to be water level stuff here. 101? Whoa. Every 5 bananas you get a skill point. If you ever want to find your primary objective, just whistle. Banana. I'm boiling. Let's turn that fan on. Weird texture. Is that a shadow? I can destroy the bridge. Ish. What's this? Challenge course 2. Oh, look at this kind of like rainbowy shine effect on the walls. Sonic Frontiers Temples vibes. Can I like dig through the grass here? Very limited amount. Iridescence. Is that what that means? Am I ignoring you? I don't see any Wonder Woman chats in the chat right now apart from... Is JJ ignoring me? Lol. I have to scroll... There we go. Wonder Woman needs to go to sleep soon. You have work in 8 hours. You should go to sleep. But don't go yet. Nah. Get yourself some sleep. I don't think we're gonna hear any singing for quite some time. Oh, is that... Well... I guess you can see... But then... Wow, what's this? I hope all this gold that I'm collecting is going to be worth it. So what's over here? There's another banana there. I see how it lets you see things through walls now. Are these apples? No. What are these? Were those like pistachios or something? Better collecting versus more health. I guess I'll get more health for now. Or I could have just kept my points and not bought anything and gotten a better skill. Maybe. So they are explosive. Did that just hurt me, the explosion? I think it did. No? I can't tell if the explosion hurts me. No, it doesn't. Oh, lol. Well, there you go. You can't already. You can't just tunnel your way through your problems. It can lead to death. These explosions are quite big. What's this music reminding me of? Ooh. Yeah, don't spend the skill point. So again, again, this is fairly typical Nintendo-y design, looking for like anomalies in the environment to judge if there's gonna be a secret in there. Oh god. Oh dear. Wait, is there a map right now? No. Hold R after grabbing to enter aim mode. What? Then use right stick and gyro to aim precisely. When I hold R, I throw it pathetically like that. Yeah, I can't do shit with R right now. Perhaps that's something you unlock. RZ? Wait, what? ZR? Looks like a coral reef down here, doesn't it? Hold R after grabbing to enter aim mode. That's funny you say that, because I am holding R, ZR, you see? And nothing's happening. It hasn't been built yet, Wonder Woman. Oh, there we go, you hold it, okay. Again. And you really can use the gyro controls. Good, good. I like gyro controls. And you really do throw it accurately. And it tells you about the ground you're gonna throw it on. Why is it not sticking? What the hell is this? Doesn't look like a... It looks so out of place. Elevator. Good night, Wonder Woman. And what a way to make an exit in style. You've given a sub to Sparky. That's your 30-second gifted sub on the channel. I guess all money that that is made on the channel now gets put into the baby's trust fund. So I see what you're doing there, Wonder Woman. Thank you. We're gonna have to stop me from like spending my PayPal balance every month now, or however often Twitch will pay. Usually it's every 2 months on average. You're getting lots of Tango ads. How are Tango advertising themselves these days? Is it cringily? Oh, I didn't even read his text there. I was just like, ooh, what's this? What happens if I throw it at it? Oh, is this a fossil? Yeah, where would the eel take me anyway? To another eel spot? I don't quite get the eel, but there's a shop. I want to go to it. Do these guys not mind that I'm messing up their home? What? Sounded like... The Sonic been caught eating a chili dog or something? That's what it sounds like. Americans don't have tango. Tango is just Fanta, but in the adverts they happy slap each other, and that's the only difference. Fossils. The currency to buy clothes is fossils. I've only got one fossil, I think. There's different kinds of fossils. I guess I can get a new tie and a new pair of trousers. Why does that now cost 3? Or is it new stock? Closet. Like this. This really is Super Mario Odyssey 2. Oh, I guess we're having a new tie. Instead of rare tie, it's treasure tie. All natural fur. The fur colour bestowed upon by Mother Nature. I can change the colour of my fur. Okay, what looks better with this tie? Oh. It's got to be... We've got to go with blue even though I bought the other one. Oh, is that what that is in the shop? Dye? The stuff that looks like orange juice cartons? Speaking of which, I need a drink. Yeah, it is. So I can dye my fur blue or green if I find more fossils. Hey Shadow Ops, I hope you're having a good night. Welcome. I'll be right back, I'm just gonna get more drink. I also took the opportunity to put some eye drops in my eye because I was feeling a bit irritated by something. You're driving right now, it's another hot day. Too bad they didn't use the voice of Donkey Kong in Donkey Kong Country when he is idle and starts to beat his chest. Knowing Nintendo, they probably hired a new voice actor for this game and didn't tell the old one. Ring tie. Sam likes the ring tie. Yeah, it's suitable for us, isn't it? The Sonic crossover has begun. He likes my outfit. I want to find some more fossils so I can dye my fur. Solid ground. Is this a fossil? Good, good. Yorkshire Pud. Anything good in there? Can you not do this? Do you not mind? It seems beginning with wonder they've done a huge refresh of the whole Mario universe. New art styles, new casts. How do you feel about the old voice actors not finding out? How should I feel about it? Can I just climb from here to here? Yeah, there's a bridge over here. What would you stop? Oh, there's... Hello, what's this? Oh, another secret area with bananas. Challenge 5. Defeat enemies in the allotted time. No more bananas in here. Pay attention when I slap the ground. You think it's awful? It's really not hard to treat voice actors with basic respect. If they weren't Nintendo, people would consider it petty and unprofessional. Aren't fans like badly receiving the news anyway? When stuff like that breaks out, aren't fans not happy about it? I'd be heartbroken if I was the voice of a beloved character, beloved voice of a character for so long, and then I was just replaced without being told. I think I'd be like, what have I done? Why? I wonder what happened with the Sonic cast, you know? Did they know that they were going to be let go of before they were replaced by what we have now? Reservoir. What's that? Apple juice. Automatically regain all health if it reaches 0. So apples are health. Okay. And how did that turn out for the Sonic fandom? They now want rid of him. That was you. No, that was not you, it was me. We've had dropped frames. Nintendo ninjas, stop like making my internet conk out. The stream quality is unstable right now. I think I might actually have something in my eye. I'll be right back. Has it still been like a bit unstable? I see the drop frames percentage is going down and down and down. It started a new session on Twitch as well. I'm sorry. My internet providers need to sort their shit out right now. This is unacceptable. I can't believe we haven't had like dodgy internet during a stream for a good while. It was bound to happen eventually, having a dodgy moment. This better not become a more common occurrence due to the Online Safety Act. I can see that there. There's a fossil in there. There it is. So you can see into other rooms as well. That's very handy. I guess you can't dig through that. Is that what Sparky meant by look carefully when you hit the ground? Ooh, giant apple. Welcome to New York. Whoa, look at how good the apple texture is. But Nintendo have loads of good fruit textures from Pikmin 3. I love looking at the fruit in that game. Does Pikmin 3 run at 60 FPS yet? I wouldn't mind replaying Pikmin 3 at some point in the future. I quite like that game. I would say it's my favourite Pikmin game, and I have tried all of them, apart from 4. 4 I haven't tried yet. But I hear 4 is structured a bit differently, and I don't think I'll like it. Because Pikmin 4 is more of a collectathon than any other game in the series, I think. From what I've heard. At least it didn't crash during the Amy proposal, that's good. Yes. You'd sue your provider over something like that? Why did I climb this? What's that over there? Looks like a checkpoint, doesn't it? Ooh. Yes. How many skill points will I have now? Let's pause. What is this? Gold, grass, thorns, crystal. What is this? Is the game measuring how many materials I'm destroying? You can reset the terrain on the map. How do I skill point up? Can I only do that at a checkpoint? I wonder. Well, I know where there's another checkpoint. Saw it. Over there. This is... Might I make a habit of slapping the ground every now and then? It's the pause menu to check your skills, you're pretty sure. Oh. I've now lost track of the time as well. Because the stream resetting itself. But I think we're coming up to the 2-hour mark now, aren't we? 2 hours already? How long have I been streaming for according to that? Whoops! I killed myself. Never divert your attention away from the action. Don't use your mobile phone while driving. I mean that there's proof that nobody should use the mobile phone while driving. Who needs the quickie mart? Who needs the quickie mart? Oh, that's right. Every 5 bananas gets you a skill point. Who needs the quickie mart? Let's hurl a bricky mart. The quickie mart is very dope. Did you just check to see if Pikmin 3 is still 30 FPS for me, Sam? And wait, do the explosives destroy this kind of rock? What did I just pick up? Map. Okay, so even if you can't punch through certain things, you might be able to explode it with this Goron crack. That is what this stuff's called, right? Goron crack? Oh, you can just destroy a supply of Goron crack, and then it respawns. Ooh, fossil. Oh, I'm gonna need some Goron crack, aren't I? That's cutscene music from Sonic Unleashed. That's what that's reminding me of. Windmill Isle. Just imagine Chip and Sonic walking along together enjoying some ice cream. Is this going to be like the edge of the world or something? How did I just see the great outdoors there? Banana! Yeah, I want the banana. Give it to me. Where did the banana go? Banana? There it is, okay. They find this is cool. I was worried that this game would not have level design in it, but it does. And somehow I seem to be following. I'm not really thinking too much about where I'm going here. I'm just like following instincts and doing what feels right and just doing whatever I want, and I seem to be going the right way. I need to roll more. Wait, what? Can I make the skybox disappear again? How did that happen? Ah, by going behind a wall? Well, you can make the sky turn to shit. Do you guys get this? Do you guys live near places that have fields? And then like once or twice every year, your area is just gonna stink of like shit because the fertilizer is being put on the fields. Sparky would level up Donkey Kong's punching strength to make digging easier. The controls are so responsive. Ow! Are we diving down here? Have I already been down here? Hey, I'm recognizing this area. Have I just done like a big circle? So I'm back near the shop. Lol. How many fossils have I got? I might be able to dye my skin now. Or fur. I can turn green, man. Yeah. Why would you want any other colour? Remember to whistle if I get disoriented. Wow. I'm an emerald congalala. You never dyed your fur? You're too attached to classic DK. I love this kind of shit. I remember when I was a kid I played in 100% at Spyro, yeah, the dragon. And I remember there were all kinds of different cheat codes that you could use to turn Spyro into different colours. And give him like a big head. Or activate any of your special breaths on a whim. You gave him many silly outfits. Yeah, because you're attached to classic Donkey Kong, aren't you? Classic Donkey Kong and his silly outfits. That's what he's known for. Well, the whistling mechanic is disappointing. I was expecting it to whistle the tune of the song of the stage that you're currently playing, but it doesn't. Would that be too complicated to code in? What's this? What's going on here? Looks like I've got to deactivate some locks. Ow! These guys have got gore on crack. Oh, that. How about I get away from the deadly? Do we have a low health sound effect in this game? That constantly goes off. It does. I can just climb back up, no problem, right? Does it want me to build a new bridge? But if I throw something at this, it's not gonna stick, is it? No. How do I make it stick? Oh, it's stuck. Alright, we're gonna build a bridge. Fix the purple stuff so you can move on. Fix the purple stuff? Purple stuff. What purple stuff? Purple stuff. Oh, that. It says I can't punch it. How about I just make a bridge? I like this idea. I didn't mean to do that. This does give me aim and practice though. But wait, why am I doing this, right? I could just climb up the boat, right? The developers are crying right now. No, you can't just make a bridge. Oh my god. I watched an amazing video before I went live last night, by the way. The developers of Mortal Shell react to a 28-minute speedrun of the game. And god, it was so cool to listen to. And they reacted like I'm happy to hear how I react and I would react when I see my own games being broken. I'm like, whoa, that's cool. They're trying to figure out why it happened if they didn't know why it happened. And commending skill. And laughing and joking on. More devs should make vids like that. It's fascinating to watch. But it's funny, all the ones I've seen are from IGN. IGN have made a lot of these. Developers react to speedruns of their games. And isn't it just great when you know the game yourself as well? Imagine watching Sakamoto react to a Dread speedrun. I imagine that would go something like this. Everything that you see here is intentional. Alright. The Adventures of Emerald Kongalala, Monster Hunter Stories 3.5 will resume now. This pink ground. What is this? Do I? Well, she's not wrong. What time is it? What's this big guy? If you don't like hearing people slurp, listen away now. God, how does that happen? There's still loads in there. I'm so sorry. These are delicious though. These are £4 for £1 at my local freezer shop. What do I seek? Bananas, surface, both? Kong Elder. Are these guys related? I remember the direct told us that all the villains are Kongs, so there's this Donkey Kong's extended family here. Why do I care about this stuff? Ancient record. Eternitable. How did Nintendo do this? They always have these clever, what do they call them? There's a specific word when you take like two puns and mash them together and create a new word. I've heard it twice because I've been accused of doing it myself. Kongs are not related? Or that would make things supremely weird for Diddy and Dixie. Kong is more like a title for apes from DK Island, I see. So things have changed since the 90s, I see. Not all Kongs are related to each other. Play the ancient record. Alright, well we need to get the ancient record, and I need some hearts. It's alright. Oddrock, I was gonna call you something else there, I don't know why. You may remove the record only for Bananza ceremonies. The ancient record is extremely heavy. Do not attempt to lift it without a team of 2 or more monkeys. Due to their brawn, Kongs may ignore rule 2. Okay, so I didn't need to read any of that. Where's this green, pink stuff coming from here? What's this? Is this another one of these? Oh. Can the Goron crack destroy this? What the? I guess that's what happens when you take too much Goron crack. A lot of Octoroks appear. You do believe Diddy is DK's nephew though. They weren't related in the 90s either. Or Candy Kong would also be extremely weird. Speaking of the 90s, that's how far back my history with Donkey Kong goes. So, like, you might be surprised to learn that I'm somewhat a Donkey Kong fan. So, okay, I should have destroyed that last one with some Goron crack. But my exposure to Donkey Kong was in the 90s when I was a kid. I watched the CG Donkey Kong Country show on a channel that was known as Fox Kids. And that was my only exposure to Donkey Kong for the longest time. Never actually played any of the games. And when I had my old retro games collection, I did have all 3 Donkey Kong Country games because they were like essentials for the SNES, but I didn't like them. I much prefer Retro Studios' take on Donkey Kong Country with their Tropical Freeze. I'm not really the biggest fan of their Donkey Kong Country Returns either. I never finished that. I only played it till I got bored. I had Donkey Konga on the GameCube, and that's about it. Like, I've been obsessed with the music of the series. It's really, really good music. But I haven't really played many of the games. That's it. That's my weird history with Donkey Kong. I had King of Swing as well for the Game Boy or DS, whichever console King of Swing came out on. I played that too. Oh, your jump doesn't take you very far, does it? And now I guess I can't. This is too wet to climb up. Is oil gonna be on all of these surfaces? Is this why I could never climb up the ship? So how do I get back up then? Is this an edge of the world? Ah, it's an invisible wall. Can I go underwater? You need to dive and roll to get more distance with your jumps. Just like in Country then. I see. Okay. Okay, that's... Is there a world under here? It looks like there's world under here. And you can see it more clearly when you move the camera at the waterfall and then look under the water. There's gold down there. So I'm guessing we're gonna lower the water level. Oh, when I hold the L button you pull this face. Donkey Kong's face. I need to look at his face more often. Because this is what made the animation of Splatoon 3 so good, is everything. You look at the Inkling's face while they're firing a weapon. If you can even do that. If your weapon allows you to do so. You'll see them pulling some I'm having fun faces. So this is covered in paint, oil, yeah, you can see. How did I get up there initially? Oh yeah, I made my bridge. Also, should I destroy that with some Goron crack now that I know how to? trying to hit me? How did I get all my hearts back? Oh yeah, I have played Donkey Kong 64 as well. When I got my first Nintendo 64 as a kid, because I got super into collecting retro consoles. My Rocky Bridge! You are pointless now. Yeah, when I got a Nintendo 64, my first one, when I was really into collecting retro consoles as a kid with my paper round money, the first game I got with it was Donkey Kong 64 and Pokemon Snap. So I played a little bit of that, but again, it didn't set me on fire. I thought it was too big and boring. Somehow that game's still sitting on a 90% on Metacritic though. Sparky's got zero love for Donkey Kong 64. I never dingled this. It's funny, what led me over here was this checkpoint. And then I got distracted by the monkey. Okay, he wants me to get... Okay, I must not forget my goal here. So how do I roll again? Yeah. Oh, but it's covered in slimy slime. Damn you, Sparky. Oh, look at the rainbow. Is that like in the perfect place? Or is that literally you can go to the end of the rainbow? Where's my pot of gold? Game. Huh. Huh. Wow, the rainbow's behaving how it should. It's like contrary to where the waterfall is and where the light is coming through the waterfall. I don't think Digital Foundry noticed this, otherwise, you know, I've never heard anybody talk about rainbow tech in a game before. Some of these textures are really nice. Okay, what was I supposed to be doing? Oh yeah. Roll again after jumping for crazy distance. A lot like Mario's dive. Ah. Yeah, this game is... Wow. A little more water will do it. Do what? What does this say? Ah, I remember. Can I just make another bridge? Yep. Oh. Is this a bridge that needs resin? I wonder. And now for the rainbow section of the tech analysis. Sorry, I don't know any good Digital Foundry impersonations, impressions. Everything 3D was amazing. They were impressed by the 3D at the time, Vector says. Poor Symphony of the Night. Poor Mega Man X. Why do you say that, Vector? Why should we pity those games? Symphony of the Night at least is amazing. Nothing poor about it. Although you'll be poor if you try and buy a copy of it on real hardware. We're getting there. Is this what you came to watch me do? Is this what you were hoping for from Donkey Kong Bonanza? Collecting materials. Oh. Certain materials are sticky while others are not? Do you have to throw soft dirt to be able to get the sticky? Pardon me. Critics roasted them and they sold like penguin shit. And that's why they're so expensive today, I see. I don't understand the retro games market though, Sparky. Because games that didn't sell very well and there's not a lot of copies of them are expensive. And somehow games that sold a lot of copies and there are lots of them are very expensive as well. Have you seen the CEX prices for Pokemon games? So I didn't mean to destroy whatever was next to me there. I really should take a break soon, but I'm gonna get this record and sing. I'm here for the singing. Strangely, I'm not usually a musical guy, but video games are a different medium. Pokemon doesn't count, it's a valuable commodity to this day, which is why they're price gouged. Alright, is this gonna be enough for me? Oh! I'm supposed to bring it back? I don't have to keep the hold button held. I've just realised. I can let go of it. Is this the turntable then here? Or is this it? That was weird. Where? Okay, I've got it though. Oh, it goes right in front of you? Okay. Shut up, Sparky. You know, arrows are my weakness. You know this from Portal. Arrows tell me shit. Is this where the reveal happens then? she is. Vanellope von Schweetz. I mean, Pauline von Odrock.
Am I? I'm free! What's going on here? Is that, no way! I can't sing! I'm not ready to.
That was a weird cut.
The crowd is so big.
Okay, I see what they're doing here. I forgive it.
I won't do it. I can't do it!
Also, the controller's vibrations. The Switch 2 Pro controller is very, very strong vibration.
There goes nothing.
And it's still like got aftermath. That's HD Rumble is shining here. Foghorn. I feel like I'm inside George Lucas's mind when he decided to remake Return of the Jedi and put that scene in it in the bar. So what? Oh, BANANZA. Wait. My banana energy was full again?
DK? DK! You did it! Thanks to you, I'm me again. I don't know how to thank you.
You could have told me that you were a human while you were a talking rock. Couldn't you? Or did you forget Chip? I mean Odrock, I mean Pauline. Pauline, I can't sing. I'm too shy. Fine, shit, I'll do it then. Cartoon logic.
Hey, you came from the surface too, right? Do you want to find a way home together?
Look at the banana textures on this guy. Like, look at the spots on them. They look pretty real.
Pauline? That's nice of you to say.
Why?
Wait. What? But I want to go back to the surface. If we go deeper underground, we'll never get home.
That's a rhyme. That's an epic rap battle of history. Those who reach the planet core will earn their greatest wish, and more. Sparky wonders why they opted to fill this game with real voice acting for the very first time. He's so glad they did. Yeah, and I'm glad that these other voices for the other animals are sounding like different languages and not just like what games have been doing lately, which is like mini when they're talking, like nonsense noises. I reckon we're gonna have videos on YouTube where people tell us what languages these different ones are based on.
My greatest wish will come true? And yours too, DK? I guess we have to go then, don't we?
If it rhymes, it must be true.
Thank you, Elder. I don't know, DK. I'm scared. But, okay, let's go.
These these in-game models are so good. Like, look at Donkey Kong. Can you see any jaggies? Can you see any polygons on him? This is like... The president. Human evolution will no longer be controlled by Darwin. I've seen that meme being repeated a lot lately. The kind of shit
My voice.
someone would say before sending out a level 44 crowbar. Alright. The Loco Roco language was super complicated. That game needs re-releasing, Sparky. As soon as they announce that Loco Roco is coming to Switch, I'll buy those games. Because those were my favourite PSP games. So charming. Feet. You know you like to see them. Oh yeah, did this just open? I feel like I should take a break. Because how long has this been going now? 2.5 hours? Let's take a break for like 10 minutes, shall we? Oh, let's play Spot the Water Balls pop in the distance. Water balls, no water balls. Water balls, no water balls. Water balls, no water balls. It's also incredible how quickly I stopped digging and started I wonder how the game wanted me to do everything I just did, instead of me having to build bridges. Look at these leaves. These leaves look like monkey faces, don't they? That's fucking cool. That is art design, that is. It took an hour to get to the title card. That's like half of Sonic Forces' runtime. Alright. Is there like a save? Save data? Save. I like this HUD in menu, by the way. And I like the sounds and the animations. Like, they're making it sound like you're punching the buttons. It is strange how the logo comes up on this pause screen and you don't see any image. I thought this game like had a camera mode. Did they advertise this game with a camera mode? Anyway, yeah, let's take our breaks. So, is this just open world Donkey Kong then? Is this what it is? When I make a sequel to get yourself a Switch, and I'm going through the kinds of games that you can expect to experience on Switch 2, I can just update the Switch 1 list and just keep going open world this and open world that. Do. Alright, break. Let the zombies dance to some break music. Use the D-pad. Oh no, Mihi just flushed some points down the toilet. I'm sorry, Mihi. When I come back, we'll flush the toilet for you. YouTube. Alright. No break? No. I keep calling ads breaks. This is weird. During breaks, it's too confusing. Never mind. No ad, just jumping straight into a Rusty Villain piano arrangement by Alec Taylor Music. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Enjoy.
To be this good takes.
I remember seeing Sonic the Hedgehog for the first time and just being mind blown.
The first time I played Sonic, you know what I mean, it was like, I almost was ready to like give up because the dude was too fast, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, yo, what the hell is this?
When I got the Mega Drive, everything kind of felt a little bit complete. The music that was out at that time, the films, and now these video games.
Like, it was like getting married as a child. It was like, I now pronounce you man in Sega.
How are those colors so vibrant and how is it so amazing? How does he move so fast? It's crazy.
Welcome back. You've been listening to OSC's full album, Zoned. It's in the playlist, in the description, the YouTube version of the stream, at number 138. I recommend OSC. He does all kinds of remixes as well. Did you get your bongo, Mihi? I redeemed a bongo during the break for you. But also, there you go. Mihi also flush points down the toilet. Poor Mihi. Twitch, why does your integrated system have failures in it? Why won't you fix it? Do the e-girls not use redemptions? Are they not needed? Why am I in here? Oh.
Nervous, but you need me to sing, don't you?
Yes. I hope the combat gets a bit more complicated, because, you know, right now I'm just spamming the A button. Is the combat going to be a whole bunch of nothing in this game, I wonder? The camera can make climbing pretty confusing sometimes. Oh, I can just do this again. I like the way Donkey Kong is going. I can't do that. I've never been able to roll my R's, and I've always been jealous of people who can. I remember our choir teacher really wanted us to learn how to roll our R's, and I just could never do it. How do you do it? All I can do is like do a fake equivalent where I don't roll my R, but like I gurgle the back of my throat and then sound a bit like a Wookiee. That's the best I can do. Chain reaction. So, is this ultimately what gold does? Fills up my super monkey bar. Sparky can do it effortlessly now because you pronounce so many Japanese names daily. Like, if you were to pronounce a name like Haruri correct, I think I'm turning Japanese. Like, if you were to pronounce a name like Haruri oh my fucking god, correctly, you would roll the R very slightly. Haruri, I can't do it. Haruri, I can't do it. How do you roll your R's? I guess it's like trying to teach someone how to whistle, innit? How do you teach someone how to whistle? How do you explain that? Oh yeah, just cup your tongue and then blow air. You know? Tighten your lips. You can change the pitch of your whistle by... How do you do it? How the hell do you whistle? Like, how do you explain that shit? Ah. Did I get 2 banana skill points there? Kong Bonanza skills are now available. Charge punch level 1 boosts the range of the destruction when you do a charge punch. Fast charge reduces the amount of time. Banana G level 1. Bananas will last 30% longer. Reduces the amount of time you must hold to activate a Bonanza with your drum beat. How about we get more Bonanza for our buck? Sparky's confident that he can teach Milk how to whistle.
You love bananas, DK.
Woohoo! Ah, that sends me back up here. Is this where I came? Yeah, look at my destruction. There we go. The water's gone. Wow, it like punches like a whole shockwave through. And while in this mode you can see what's buried around you too. If you fall off here, that's it for you.
Something doesn't feel right.
What doesn't feel right? Oh god. So what's with these illusions? How deep is this bridge?
They turned me into a rock.
Who are these guys? Bayonetta Kong.
No way, you're the worst.
Neocortex Kong.
The planet core? But no! I'm going with DK, so you just stay away!
I'm not sure how to feel about Pauline's voice acting. Something about the delivery feels a little too slow. Alright, Ginger Kong. Imrod Kong. Boss time. Pika Bruiser. Oof. Yeah, I know. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay. Has he healed? Oh! I've got one heart left. Oh my god. So many of these shits. So much shit on screen. Oh my god. I just want away from them. Okay, jump. Jump, John. Donkey John. Donkey John Cunty. I didn't die.
It's not moving. Let's try to break it.
Maybe it's the... Because this Pauline is coming across very shy and unsure of herself. Maybe it's the off delivery is just that. Oh. I haven't collected many more fossils, have I? Yeah, I can't afford anything else right now. How come I can't see stuff like this under the ground? Buy some juice for the road? What does that mean? He doesn't sell any juice. Oh, can I not charge up a punch? I guess there's nothing hidden here. Oh shit. Oh, thank God for balloons. Some some vendors take fossils and others take gold. Oh, I can talk to the body. Well, for now you're just gonna sit here and let me beat the shit out of you? Oh, I can't. There's something depressing about this music. I guess we're going down. Are you to try and take me back to any levels if I wanted to not continue? This hand-drawn art on the loading screens I quite like.
This tunnel is incredible!
Where's the Egg Dragoon?
I wonder where it goes.
Also, Tears of the Kingdom vibes as well. I'm pretty sure I whistled the same tune
This should be scary, but I feel safe with you.
in Tears. Oh, well, this is... You're safe feeling going down the toilet, Pauline? This is how I felt when Tep said to me, your Discord community is one of the safest I've ever been in. I'm like, meanwhile, me managing the Discord server like this. Oh dear. I can punch downwards. Did I lose any hearts doing that? The Legend of Pauline, Breath of the Kong. A big gorilla taking a girl. The only way Universal can't sue is because we're going downwards instead of upwards. Hilltop Zone. It may look calm, but there's plenty of fun to be had if you explore. If you're not sure where to go, start at a high up spot and look for a well-worn walking trail to follow. Look at all these empty fields. I don't want to use the whistling to show me where to go. I'm going to try and use that minimally. Whoa, that banana was worth 6 bananas. I could choose not to spend skill points now, right? And instead choose to level up or buy other skills, right? I don't have to spend my skills. I wish in more modern video games, right? I hate it when you try to bring the camera close up to a wall to view your character model better, and instead what the camera decides to do is go, how about you want to look over here instead? Or you bring the character model close to the camera and then it dithers away. I don't like that. I like to get my character as close to the wall as possible and check out how good the model is. Unless that's what camera mode is for.
DK, something's there.
Don't I remember that Nintendo showed that this game has a model maker as well, pretty much. You can create 3D models out of stone by carving them or something. Save my points for some good stuff. Use the D-pad to enter photo mode. Oh, up is skills. Down is photo mode. I see. So photo mode, this is what this kind of thing is for now, I guess, in the modern age of gaming, is to see how good the character models are. There we go. Now if we bring it this close, we can just start to see like straight lines. You still have to look close. God. You're yet to touch DK artist. Left doesn't do anything, and right doesn't do anything. These rocks with the ukulele looking eyes. Oh my god, are we gonna meet Ice-T here? Or Water Tea? Oh my god, it's not the same person. But Ice Cube. Have you heard about Ice Cube's War of the Worlds movie? That you can watch on Amazon. If you want to watch a movie so bad it's good. I've got a little curiosity about it. I kind of want to watch it. Just to see how bad it is. For some reason I get a feeling I'm going to return to YTPs. As a result of having to watch children's TV. You know how the Rum Chum made a Teletubbies one? I was just thinking today, it's very possible I could make an In the Night Garden YTP at some point. So now these barriers... So when does this get boring? You're just turning into this dude all the time. And punching your way through everything. I'm impressed by how well this game is running, by the way. I know there are some frame rate dips, but for me, as long as the game mostly runs at 60 and just has minor drops to like another 50 figure every now and then, I find that perfectly playable. I don't think, oh no, my game is ruined. It's dropping frames. Alright, is this the shoppy area? Sorry. I have one fossil. I could get pink fur. It's all just different coloured furs. What do you sell? Chip. We'll trade you a banana for a toxic waste chip. And a handling fee of a bunch of gold. Okay. This is the Super Mario Odyssey buy yourself a moon mechanic. Oh. The price is gonna go up. I've heard about that boss, Sparky. There's one boss where the frame rate is poor, but the rest of the game is very solid and playable. Yeah, one of the bosses runs at 30 FPS. I've heard. And I think I've seen it in action in Digital Foundry's video. I have to say, it looks quite poor. I guess I'll see it with my own eyes. I don't have 50. Ooh, you've got things. What are you gonna trade in? Stuff shop. We sell stuff. We're a shop. We only accept gold. But shop. Can I have some balloons? A bunch of balloons? Ah, I don't have any room. You can only have one can of apple juice at a time. Melon juice. I mean, I've never run out of banana, but it's so dumb. Bananzium energy. I don't like saying that. Banandium, that's it. reveals the location of one hidden banandium gem at random. Would I rather find the fossils on my own? Yes. Getting caught in a death loop with no juice will cost you hard, but the game is easy enough for now. Do you even know what's hiding underneath? What's this? You are the chosen undead. You rang the bell of awakening. Tuh, he even eats you like Framped. Lol. Teleport. You don't have to turn everything into a pun, Nintendo. I don't want to be teleported, thank you. Why a frame, no, not frame, draw distances still so poor? You see those rocks popping into existence? I thought Super Mario Sunshine on the GameCube won like a Guinness World Record for having the highest draw distance ever in a video game at the time of release. I thought they fixed draw distance ages ago, but we've took some steps back clearly, I think. Licky 2? Lol. Ow. Donkey Kong Frontiers. Surf. Yes, I'll have to remember what tools I've got at my disposal. You can still aim it while surfing? Oh wow. Is he looking at the gold? Yeah, he is. I love that in Nintendo games. Nintendo games is the first time I noticed characters like dynamically reacting to things in their environment. I first noticed it with Mario. I could think of how to implement such a system in OpenSearch, probably. Even though I'm not gonna. I'm just thinking about how you pull that off. You must give the eyes some code that tells it, hey, fix yourself to this when near this object. If you use more of a durable material, you can surf infinitely. Interesting. Oh, wait. What if you turned into a giant Donkey Kong? And then took a chunk out of something else? I'm not sure how long digging through everything like this is gonna hold my attention, you know? But at the same time, I feel like I'm making no progress just being down here and smashing stuff. Wow. Can I see my destruction on the map? Yeah, I can. Wow. No, I didn't want to reset terrain. Sparky always slaps the ground when you're submerged to find points of interest. Hello. They call them these challenges, but that was about as much of a challenge as a Super Mario Wonder challenge. Ooh, hello. Head to the planet core is my objective. Is this an enemy? An enemy just floating about in midair now. What does it do? Create a bunch of spiky balls. What's the point of this place? What is this place? Lol. Gold is something you're just not going to run out of here. Well, you weren't expecting the banana either. Ow. If you're a tough surfer, turf surfer. Thorny Hill Speed Surf Challenge course. 2. There's 2 bananas here apparently. Oh, did I just use that to get extra height? Yeah. Also, there's another way to get... Oh yeah, there's a double jump. If I have a thing. What's this? Oh. Ow, that's not how you surf. Oh god. Ow. Okay, I was gonna say, can you jump? It's not giving me any controls for jumping. You can jump. It's the jump button. Don't you know? I'm not gonna make it. I could speed up. Whoa, you can take a... Okay, some challenge. This is so very Mario Sunshine, you think? So is this a more durable surfing material? Oh, I can even go on the thorny thorns. This eliminates all challenge. What's the point in there even being a path? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh! Whoops! I was expecting the game to stop when I completed the challenge. That was funny. I was just looking at the chat, I didn't even see what happened to me. There's more here, right? I get another banana for doing it again. Oh no! This isn't been a success this time. Can I get a do-over? Oh no! God damn. Oh my god. Oh my god. How is this so much harder than the first time suddenly? I don't know, Jeff. Whoops. Oh shit. Ow. Okay, so yeah. I need the shells of those creatures. It's weird that there's a loading screen just to go back to the beginning. Maybe that's to undo any changes you made to the level, if that's even possible. Ow. God damn. Constantinople. Oh, I gotta jump. Quick. 2, 1, 0. Ah, when you bump into an enemy. Oh no. I, Danny Burgos, I ban you. Oh my god. Fucked my life. Ah. Oh. Maybe don't bump into those enemies because they'll stop you for a second, but they won't stop the actual seconds from counting down. Alright, skip these enemies. Tight. Going on the vine slows you way down, does it? Ah. Ooh, 3 skill points. Increases the maximum number of apple juice cans you can carry. Ooh, charge slap. Is that it? I fucking knew it. God, this what did you call it? Iridescence. Iridescence. These purple and green shines coming off this stone is absolutely beautiful. Did that sound come from the game there, or is it really windy outside? You can check any material in the world's name by first person aiming it. Ah. Neptunite. Is that a real thing? Probably not. What the? Anything can just make the sky turn to shit, can't it? Pardon me. So what's this material called? I really like the sound effects. Different noises for different materials being walked on. The hell is this? You've got a fossil attached here. There we go. Sorry. Avoided terrain. What if I go underground? Wow, you can go really deep. So what's this material called? Neptunite. It is real, a rare black or reddish brown material known for its unique prismatic and tubular, no not tubular, tabular crystal shapes and its association with the mineral benitoite. Is it that stuff that looks like literally prisms? Like square with square things inside and all that stuff. They look pretty incredible. Those things. I'm only singing because usually you have to sing around this stuff to awaken it.
A rock is talking to us?
You were a rock?
Did Boyd do this to you too? Did he turn you into a rock, I mean?
Follow the purple trail, which is what I was gonna do. You don't have to apologize, Victor. It's not hard for me to just go click. I'm still waiting for the next time we get a scammer in the chat. We call them a bot and they get really pissed off and angry again. Do you remember that? And then Sparky saw the same guy in somebody else's live stream chat not long after, and I was like, holy shit, get that person reported. Sometimes it's just nice to make the sound effects go off. Alright, let's follow the purple trail. I was gonna do that, and that's what encouraged me to dig here. But if I dug, I wouldn't know which way to go, apart from... Well, I could just like... Let's keep going forward. Huh. Sam votes for Sparky to be a mod. Sparky says no. Yeah, Sparky's always here. Why would you want to make Sparky feel like he should be here more? But seriously, I trust Sparky enough to make them a mod. Am I still even going the right way? Ah, okay, yeah. Because these are purple stuff. You would vote for you, but you don't know how to be a mod? Yeah, presumably you'd want it to go to... You'd want your mods to be people who are familiar with what they're doing. I guess there's a wall here. Oh, you can't climb up mud. Also, handling here is very different. Where am I? How did I get here? Well, I know how I got here. Hello, Yoshi. I've unlocked SSJ 4DK. What does that mean? SSJ 4DK. I nearly read that as Social Justice Warrior DK. The maps I'll find fill your whistle radar with points of interest, whether they're bananas, fossils, or something else. I was thinking though, Sparky, do I want to be told where fossils are instead of, you know, just discovering them on my own? Like, I've just found three fossils on my own. Imagine if I just did that because the map told me where it was. If I wanted a gameplay experience like that, I'd play Cyberpunk. Go here, go here, go here. Ooh, banana shaped rock. So where have I just come from? Like, I need to retrace my steps here. Well, there's a banana covered in purple shit over here. Maybe I should go to it. Ooh, itchy arm. I'm starting to feel the tiredness now. It is, wow, 1:30 here in the UK. Have I been here already? Alright, so I'm close to where I was. Where's my trail of purple stuff? Here it is. Can I surf on this? What kind of material is this? Wow, look at it. It's all cobalt. Stone sturdy. Whoa, the wood's got wood. The mud has got water in it. But it disappears. Grab some earth and start to surf. Epic rap battles of history. Seriously? I can build a house?
Amazing.
One getaway. Comfy level 1. Napping 1 to get a +1 heart bonus. What, like in Breath of the Kingdom? Tears of the Wild, I can get an extra yellow heart. Hey. We know what this is. Do you think a certain small American is gonna use this game to fuel another rage video? What is this? Ah, resting in the bed. There's Richard Hammond's vans coming out of the ground.
Hey, DK.
Thank you, Yoshi.
It's our getaway. Isn't it great? Here's a big closet, and we can listen to music too. And this bed is so comfy. After we get some shut-eye, we're gonna wake up full of energy. Ooh, it's like our own little hideout. It's so exciting. Well, Rumi, good night.
I got my extra heart and I was spoken to by the horse god. Yeah, I wonder why she trusts this gorilla so quickly as well. So you can get changed in your little room. And you can listen to the Donkey Kong rap on repeat. Change discs. Do you have to own the disc? Does she have a choice? Kids are just trusting. Did the kid trust Harambe? Tell me that the kid trusted Harambe. How old is Harambe now, by the way? How old am I? Like, it's got to be a dead meme at this point. Now it's all about 100 men versus Harambe. You wonder how that kid feels about Harambe today? What the hell is this? I was supposed to be breaking this? I think you're just supposed to destroy a certain amount of it. I'll find many records on my travels. Cool. I said it once and I say it again. The Sonic Frontiers material is just absolutely gorgeous to look at. Neptunium. Weird. I don't want to feel like I'm playing Elite Dangerous in a Donkey Kong game. Listen materials. What's that? Is that a fossil? Yes it is. Give it to me. Camera? Where are you? What's this? Oh. Whoops. What was I supposed to be doing? Was I in here? You're right. Why is Pauline singing in gibberish? Yoshi loves it anyway. Why am I excavating so much anyway? Do I have a destination? Clear the voided terrain. I feel like I should be over at this banana. Oh, I keep coming back round to here, don't I? Lol. How do I keep coming back round to here? The theory is, DK, you cannot understand English, but it catchy anyway. Except for when she actually does speak English. I feel like there's no design here. This is just Nintendo showing off how many polygons they can have, how many objects they can have rolling on screen at a perfect 60 FPS at once. Okay, what are you wanting me to do here? Level designers, and can I get on top of here? Thank you. Tappity tap tap. Ow. Why did I do that when the banana's just there? My bum bum. Wow, look at all the things here. They probably didn't. Ah, that's a good idea. That's it, innit, Sparky? You should be like a business manager or something, Sparky. You probably didn't want to have to dub 20 songs in 10 languages. Like, you can change Pauline's language in the options and there's so much dialogue. Yeah, that's why you do gibberish songs then. You don't have to localize them. But what if you just had it in one language anyway? You wouldn't have to localize just one language. Same idea as gibberish, but why make it gibberish when it could mean something, even if it is in a different language? Oops. Ow. Really can't touch them. It's cool that you can change the shape of the train. It's not just about destroying it, but could you imagine? I can imagine somebody doing this, right? It's probably something I would do if I was a kid with this game. But I can imagine somebody destroying an entire level and then rebuilding it in their own level design and then giving it to a friend and go, hey, complete this. Donkey Kong Maker. Well, I didn't mean to throw that over to somewhere I wasn't. Was there any point in throwing my Goron crook? Oh shit. Ow. Wrong button. I need my apple. Apples. people would get offended knowing something isn't in their language, selective choosing and all that. Well, those people can just, you know, keep on living their sad lives and being offended at whatever they can get offended at, because some of the languages in this game that the animals are speaking sound like they're based on real languages, so, and there'll probably be a reason for that, just like with the Chozo language in Metroid Dread. And I don't think what kind of person is going to get offended at discovering something educational? This is cool. You could just reshape the level in your image. Where's my Neo Metal Sonic statue? I'm gonna build one of those. Use the bombs to create a clever diversion for the spikes. I figured. But, yeah, I don't know what I could create as a diversion for the spikes. I could just go underground. Right? And then come back above the ground like this. Ow, I just hit the spike. Oh shit, what? Oh no! Oh shit! I've made all the spikes come in! Oh god. Well, I can still just do this. Those who want representation? Well, representation comes, but like, isn't it just like more offensive if you get representation and it's all completely wrong? Like, for a good example, Sonic Movie 2. Imagine you're a Russian watching Sonic Movie 2 and you see all this Plavonka bullshit. That's offensive because it's not even fucking real. There has to be a reason for your representation. Doesn't there? There's a there's a third hidden banana. A hidden banana. I like getting my hidden bananas. There's always a bonus banana. Why didn't I check? I didn't remember that there was a third one. I'm feeling jolly tired now. I don't know if you can tell just by looking at my eyes. So there's going to be a bonus banana under the ground, right? The shockwave, you don't have to stand directly on top of these. As long as the shockwave hits them, you'll be alright. Oh wow. Well, they're making sure that you just can't dig your way under this one. Okay, oh god. So I'm noticing some low frame rate stuff. It's like the game is slowly building me up to prepare for low frame rate coming in the future. I guess I should be spamming this so I can see what's underground. That bonus banana's got to be under the ground, right? Or is it... I see there's a bit of a ledge over there. It's probably over there, just like the other bonus banana. Surely if I just go far enough under the ground, they're not gonna get to me. Okay, they might get to me. God, we're playing dangerously close. I can still climb up this, right? Wait, what's down here? Hello. What's it asking me to do here? Because you can't climb on any of these walls. Release the hounds. Well. Well. Is this a case of make my own bridge again? Tears of the Kingdom shrine design. Okay, that doesn't stick to the ground. But wait. Can I not like make a bridge like this? But I'd have to be stood over there. But wait. Oh. Can I get up? Okay, get back over around here because I didn't explore that little ledgy ledge. What's this? And can I use it? Yes, I can. Ah, you can't open it from this side? Interesting. I feel like I should be able to click the stick and run. Never mind. Have I fucked myself here in such a way that I can't do anything? What's that as well? What would happen if I were to throw something at that door? Would it just open? Oh, hello. The rock struck. I'm thinking too hard. Well, I guess it's time for another episode of Build a Bridge. Are my bridges parts being destroyed by the spikes? Yeah, they are. Oh my god. Oh wait. Can I like monkey bar or cross on this bit? Yeah, I can. Okay. Lol. What's going on? I felt like I wasn't moving there. Lol. Nintendo makes these games so cleverly for children and grown-ups. I can't remember being taught that I could monkey bar, but I saw the grate above and I was like, okay, let's try this. Okay. Skill points? We'll keep them for now. Okay, this was just a mini challenge level. Going up. Ooh, sonar. It's the most useful for sure. Would sonar have helped me there? Oh, you were you're recommending a skill, aren't you? What, by... Better sonar. 2 skill points. I'm tired. I'm tired now. Officially. It's time for me to go to sleepy sleeps, I think. This game's addictive. But I'm still like... but I've been playing it for 4 full hours or longer. So like, there must be something about it. Yeah, it's graphically very pretty. And that is when you're not looking at a horribly blurry texture in a cutscene. Musically, the game... I don't know how to feel about the game's music. I was expecting more, I'll be honest. But right now we're getting more vibes than anything else. I think these colours are absolutely fantastic. I've heard people accuse this game of looking really bad on the telly, but I disagree. It looks perfectly fine on my TV. And Donkey Kong's model is just fantastic. He's so well animated. And the controls are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You just know which way you're supposed to be punching. And there's still other controls that I haven't gotten the hang of. So, yeah, the Donkey Kong Bonanza. Is this going to be my new Tears of the Kingdom for a bit? It's got Tears of the Kingdom-y elements to it. It took Sparky a while to fully grasp the controls and feel at home with it, but yeah, it's addictive as hell. Yoshi thinks addiction should be banned. Oh, so that's a very high definition logo. What's producing the lighting on the logo though? It's blue going to purple. I did save, yeah, okay. You will be back tomorrow for you. I think the Global Jam is on in the UK between 11 and 3 tomorrow. And then there are 2 more chances to play. One of those chances is being after midnight though, so a lot of people in the UK probably aren't going to play it then. Apparently you'll be able to play the developers online during this, which is something. I don't know what that's going to mean for you, the player. But we're going to try it at least. It's free to try, so why not? And then I'm never going to get the game because Rocket League, and even Rocket League, as free as it is, I've gone off Rocket League this season. I think it's because they've got rid of Drop Shot. So I'm not thrilled, but I'll try it for free anyway. You never know, it could surprise me. I could end up buying it. No. But we're gonna try it anyway and see what Nintendo's forced mouse controls are like. Let's go to the end screen. Oh, I'm hungry too. I might have some crumpets before I go to bed. And maybe you should go to bed too. If you're in the UK right now, or in Europe in general, it's quite late. 5 minutes past 2. Can you tell I'm tired? I'm saying every word wrong. So thank you to Shadow Ops Airman over on YouTube. I hope you had a good night. Thank you for being here. Sparky's not going to bed. He's playing more DK. I thought you were finished with it. I thought when I saw you say that you were done with it, I'm like, okay, now I can play it. So not to spoil Sparky, because I knew I definitely wanted to live stream this game being played for the first time. Yoshi, have yourself a good night, if you have any night left. I forget what region Yoshi is in. Well, Yoshi said you were in America the other night, right? So enjoy the rest of your day, Yoshi. Sam, you too. Does this game run at 4K 60? Sam asked earlier. I'm pretty sure this game runs at 1440p, which is not 4K, is it? It's like, and it's got a dynamic resolution, and it doesn't hold a solid 60 FPS. So I guess the answer to your specific question there, Sam, is no. The game doesn't run at 4K 60. It runs at 2.5K 50 to 60. Who else was here? This has all been Sparky. There's Vector. Vector, have yourself a lovely rest of your day. Mihi, you too. Wonder Woman was here. King Samurai was here. Sweet Dreams. Tep. Delay. Oma Bruges, if you were here. We had fun playing Sonic Robo Blast 2 Kart tonight. It was a nice packed turnout. So thank you for that, and thank you for being here. If I've missed your name, or you've just been lurking, I thank you too. I'll see you tomorrow for some Rocket League Disabled Edition, and I'll see you later.